will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I really like the look of Marino here, Peter, because he's such an effective shield in front of the defence, and his main role will be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly get his team on the front foot, picking out those killer passes, which leads to so many chances.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bernardo Silva proves just a little bit too strong. And Bernardo Silva! That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Proves too strong. Gabriel with the clearance. Oh, great play! Bernardo Silva. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Rodri. Gehi, Kovacic, Haaland, out to the right, Calafiori gets across to intercept that, and now the breakaway, Saka, White, and here's Saka, Merino, and here's Martinelli, that's a dangerous ball. For a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Kovacic spread out to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Caresses it through. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Arsenal can't seem to retain possession. No foul, says the referee. And the counter is on. Bernardo Silva. And here's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Merino, Eze, Merino, Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Kovacic, searching pass he's played there, now it's Doku, that's very neat. Doku puts them all in, it's really well cleared. deliver. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Eze, over to the left. It's a throw-in. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Jesus, and he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Donnarumma trying to keep this in. No way through, so back it comes. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Raya sends that a long way. Great defending, strong and determined. Ake shifted upfield. Well, they can break here. Foden. That's tidy. Rodri. Gabriel Jesus. Always onto this. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori played into space. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Saka.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Kovacic. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Foden goes short. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Rodri. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bernardo Silva. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Doku tries a cross. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Saka. Gabriel. That's a look and plays it forward. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Doku. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Bernardo Silva, now he's off and running. Martinelli. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rodri. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Foden. He's got away. Played in by Foden. Deftly away. And that is out of play. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Now it's Doku. Hit into the middle. Can he and the shot!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. White. Gabriel. Rice. Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Eze, and here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. That's the keeper's ball. Doku. Kovacic. Vardio. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. That's a sharp pass. And he's there to get it away. And it's Kovacic. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
White. And it's played forward. Eze made out to the left flank. And here's Eze. Martinelli. And that's a fine challenge. Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doku. He is through here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Cleared without complication. Here comes the corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gehi. Ake. Quality ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saliba moved on forwards. Rice. And that has put paid to that. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Saliba. Calafiori. Guardiola tries to clear. The most accurate pass. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice. Saliba. Long ball upfield. Ake aimed forwards. Gehi. Up towards the front line. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Foden plays it in. Raya claims it without any fuss. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. And it's been played through. He's in here! Guardiola gets good distance on it. And it's White. Very nicely done. Kovacic. Doku forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right.
Guardiola?
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Eze played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Guardiola played towards the front line. Now it's Doku. Kovacic gently down. Saka moved on forwards. And it's Eze. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli has cut it out. Gabriel. And back to the goalkeeper. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Over to the left. Guardiola. He's making a real surge on the left. Doku, and that's aimed into the middle. Plenty waiting in the middle. Guardiola. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's come loose.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Doku. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's Martinelli. Vicious ball here. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. Martinelli! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ake with the clearance. Rice. Probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And it's Rice. That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Danger averted for now. Out for a throw. Merino. Eze. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Haaland, oh, good spread. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. Ake makes the interception. And it's Eze. Looking here to chip it through. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Ake. Kovacic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Calafiori. Eze. Played out to the right. White. A header! And that has been clubbed away. It's a threatening... Oh, shooting chance! And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Foden played over towards the opposite flank. Doku. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Doku puts them all in. Saliba with the clearance. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
White. Saliba, and it's played forward. Eze. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka. Saka! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Doku. Vardio. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, just wide.
Haaland, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Saliba. Eze laid out to the left flank. Now it's Martinelli. He has found the way through. That'll be a throw-in. Saka spread out to the left. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. That has been knocked clear. Saka. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Played back in. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. This might spell decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Foden carries the ball down the right. Foden. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva shoots! The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Eze! That's a waste.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Calafiori cuts it out. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Tries a deft little ball. Gabriel with the clearance. Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Doku. And the shot. Tries a shot! And this is getting better and better. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He came in hard, very hard. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a cute ball. Now it's Haaland, and he's managed to get free. Haaland! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Merino. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. He's through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Foden. Ake. Ake. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Corner. Oh, the clearance is short. Nice looking ball. Bernardo Silva delivered in. And the keeper beats it away. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Rice. Rice done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori has it back and can go again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Delivered with swing. He can get that clear. Get a throw in. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori delivers the ball, and out it comes again. White. Merino. Now it's Saka. And he's heaved it away. Cuts out the supply. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. And it's Rice. He's well positioned here. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Kovacic. Eze. Oh, played through for the wide man. White. Oh, that's neat. White opts to play it back. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. That's good defending, very good defending.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's found a way through. Doku. Cross into the box. Rice. Saka. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Looking to break at pace. Doku. Haaland. Lovely bit of skill. Ake. There are a few waiting for it. Ball driven. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Merino. Rice, aim forwards. And it's Eze. Merino. And here's Saka. White. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Eze. And they can counter here. Foden, that's a delicate pass. Nicely intercepted. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Here's Mott at a shot! Foden. Ake looking for options. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Vardiol. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Vardiol flashes it across. And he's there to get rid. Gabriel Jesus gently done. So what can they make of this? Saka. Lobbed in behind. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Yehi. Foden. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kovacic looking for a runner. That pass just didn't quite work. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. It's come to nothing. There will be a throw-in. Doku. And that's a throw. Silva tries to dink it through. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Do have a chance to counter here. Foden. Well, that is going to irritate the manager, and perhaps he's not alone. They are so tentative in possession, very little penetration. Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. Ball swung in. Doku. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. Really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Jesus. Moved on forwards. Doku. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been clubbed away. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's out for a goal kick. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Eze, gently done. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Guardian. Yehi. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Doku chips it through. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. White. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, that Jesus has a goal! Rodri. Foden. It's gone for a throw-in. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? That looks a good ball through. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Throw it. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Saka. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinelli. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ruben Diaz gets it clear. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Back into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good chance! It's a goal! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Merino. Martinelli. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rodri, aim forwards. Gehi. Kovacic. Doku. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Doku. Saliba attempts a clearance. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saka, he's found a way through. Now here's the delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Calafiori. Lovely feet. It's Rice. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ruben Dias. Doku. Doku, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gehi. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. And that is a little undercooked. Calafiori. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. There's the shot! Rodri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. really well manoeuvred. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. And it's Eze. Rice. Eze. Rice. Saka. Oh, good spread. Could move up a gear here. Merino. And he's heaved it away. Foden shifted upfield. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Merino. Some good work on the right flank here. And that has been cleared. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. A corner it is then. Rice plays it short. It's run loose here. And it's played forward. Ake. That's a little off target. Calafiori. Oh, well measured. Haaland. Doku. And can he finish it? Time, excellent interception. Chance here to counter. And here's Eze. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Gabriel. Saliba, gently down. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Guardiola can get it clear. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Can he latch on to this? Doku. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rice wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's White. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Doku. Guardiola. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that has been clubbed away. Saka. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Yehi. Ruben Dias. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Gabriel shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Guardiol, aim forwards. Doku. A chance to play it in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Thinks one through. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Well, that's a nice ball. Played into space out wide. Chance, surely! Martinelli, gently done. Martinelli. Calafiori. White has it in a wide position. And here's Saka. Jesus has a goal! And here's Jesus. He's in a good... Eze! It's there! Arsenal are level. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Guardiol. Now it's Doku. Kovacic has created one goal already. Foden. Calafiori gets it away. That's good play.
Martinelli, when he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now it's Haaland. Yehi. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Eze. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's White. Doku. Cross goes in there. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield, and they can counter here. Yehi. Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, bang on target. Saliba forwards with intent. Martinelli. Eze over to the left. Now the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gets it away. White. And here's Saka. Bernardo Silva. Calmly anticipates. Yehi played out to the left flank. White. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Bernardo Silva tries a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Saliba with the clearance. That's tiny. And it's Kovacic. Calafiori gets it away. Through it. Martinelli. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Eze. White. Proves too strong. Saka gently done. Could move up a gear here. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Haaland, and that has sent him sprawling. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba, Rice, Gabriel, Saka, and it's White. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. That's a nicely shaped ball. That has been cut short. Gabriel, Saliba, Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Calafiori, gently done. There's the shot! Guardiola gets it clear. Hangs in a cross. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva, Ruben Dias, Doku, Kovacic, Doku. White, moved on forwards, Guardiola cuts it out. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodri, Ake, Kovacic, Bernardo Silva, Vardiol, Doku, Kovacic, Vardiol. Oh, sweet feet. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. By the most elastic of saves.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Merino. Rice shifted upfield. Vardiol. And the counter is on. Rodri. It's really well cleared. That's a throw. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Rice, Saliba, Saka, probing pass. Guardiola clears it away. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Merino. White tries a cross. Now it's Haaland. He can run onto that. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Deftly away.
Saliba, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Saka, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. And it's White. Now it's Martinelli. Saka, now here's the delivery. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Doku has been caught there, it's a foul.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That was beautiful, something close to genius. Unexpectedly behind. Merino, Saliba, Martinelli. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ake cuts out the pass. Rodri. Doku. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And they've got rid. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Played right into his path. That's going to go a long way. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Merino. Saka looking to run onto it. And it's White. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that was asking just too much of him. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. And Bernardo Silva! Gabriel can get it clear. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Kovacic, some resolute defending there. That's been slipped through.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Eze. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. That looks a good ball through. Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? In again. Keeper's dealt with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And a chance! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
But his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gehi, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Foden succumbs to the pressure. And he's picked out the run. Thinks about the shot. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Foden goes short. And it's going to be another corner. Gabriel getting this one clear. Out of play for a throw. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Referee has just said play on. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Ah, he's given it away. Haaland tries to thread one through. Ah, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Out to the left it goes. Played in deep. Carries far too far and out of play. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Haaland spread out to the left. Ah, looking to break at pace. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Saka aimed forwards. Guardiol. Saka concedes a free kick for that. That's a throw. Foden. Ake. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. White moved on forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rodri. Ake. And it's played forward. Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Over to the left. Oh, they could break here. Saka. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Saliba. Nice physical challenge. Ake. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Yehi. That's been drilled forward. Foden stood his ground strongly. Saliba getting this one clear. Ake. Big chance, corner. Such a clever touch. Plenty to aim at. Real chance! Rice. Gabriel. Eze. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Ake shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus, takes a shot! He scores!
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic gently done. Saliba makes the interception. Calafiori. Saka. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Saka. Eze. And here's Eze.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland, and he's managed to get free. Moved on forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ake. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's played forward. Doku. Bernardo's. Here's a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Calafiori getting this one clear. Doku. Clearly not happy with that. Calafiori. And here's Haaland. Doku. Cross. Rice, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Kovacic shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Guardiol. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kovacic. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba, and it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Back in once more. Ruben Dias. Merino! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Yehi. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Doku. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Yehi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Merino. Calafiori. Oh, well measured. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
His head on it! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Martinelli. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. Rice, gently done. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. White cuts it out. Rice. Danger averted for now. Calafiori. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, red, nice interception. Saka. Oh, good spread. That's a throw. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. White crossed in once more. Doku. Ruben Dias. Do have a chance to counter here. Goes for the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Saliba, and it's played forward. Now it's Foden. He's gone away. Rice wins the duel this time. It's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. Nice control. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. Kovacic, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Foden plays it in. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. And Bernardo Silva! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Doku. Rodri. Ake. Foden, aim forwards. Ake. Now it's Doku. Guardiol. Crunching tackle. So who's he picking out? He whips it across. And it's hoisted clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Rodri. Ake. Oh, it's come loose. They get a throw in. Foden, Kovacic. A chance to play it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Doku. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And it's Eze. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. And that's been well dealt with. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Saliba. Rice. Eze, spread out to the left. Calafiori flashes it across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Looking to go deep. Climbs up big! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Is two. They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's Eze. Played into space out wide. Out for a throw. Doku. Ake. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, terrible pass. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left, aimed in towards... It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gabriel, Merino, Saliba, he's fizzed it forward. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Calafiori. Rice forwards and with intent. And they've got rid. Out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. He can get that clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's very neat. Great position. Shot! Surely! Offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Nice defending, physical and effective. Clipped into space. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Doku puts the ball in. Overhit and out of play. White. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Rice, aim forwards. Saka. White. Now that's well seen too. Kovacic. So what can they make of this? Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Rice. Eze. Has a look and plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka. White. He is just caressing the ball. And that's a good ball. He's on it, can he get away? Bernardo Silva. So what can they make of this? Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. And it's White. And here's Saka. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Doku. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Played out towards the right wing. And that was very necessary. Kovacic, and it's played forward, and now the breakaway. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they can counter here. Nice looking ball. Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice, played out to the left flank. That's good play. Time to deliver. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gehi, forwards and with intent. Saliba. Mikel Merino. It's a sharp pass. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rice. Cuts out the supply. Ambitious ball here. Gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. With officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Saliba, gently done. And here's Jesus. Martinelli picks it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. That's tidy. Merino. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gehi gets it away. Oh, shooting chance! That carried quite a threat. Martinelli. Eze.
Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, good spread. White. Puts them all in. And it's Eze. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. Haaland are looking to break at pace. Bernardo Silva. Foden has it out wide and in space. Moved on forwards. Arsenal keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Calafiori. Thinks one through. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! And it's Marino. Vardiol, the referee's awarded a free kick. With the clearance. Merino. Over to the left. And over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's good defending, very good. The way again. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. He's cut it out. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Vardiol. Gehi. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Merino. Saka. Saka played into space. Vardiol clears it away. Ake is there and he can get that clear. Foden. Ruben Dias. Quality ball. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Haaland, and here's Foden. Oh, he's bustling through here. Merino. Rice. Played out to the right. Merino. Ake makes the interception. Saka done delicately. Well, it's come to nothing. And the ball is out of play. Ake. Ruben Dias. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Now it's Haaland. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Vardiol gets it away. Martinelli. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back. Oh, nice touch. It's a great ball. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, what a pass! Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden given the lift of his goal. And it's Bernardo Silva. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Jesus. Saka. Ake. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Merino. White. Saliba. Rice. Rice. That's a delicate pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Bullish header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Great work on the overlap. Chance! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, sweet feet. here's Eze. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the shot! Great reaction! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice with the short one. Showing good feet. And here's Saka. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. And it's Rice. Eze. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. And here's Eze. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. And here's decent chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Guardiola. Doku. Haaland on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Rice. Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. Martinelli tries a deft little ball. White.
Gabriel Jesus!
And the counter is on. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. That has been cut short. Rice. Eze. Out towards the flank. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. Foden has given away a free kick. Guardiola getting this one clear. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt they'll get too many more chances. That's not going to find its target. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Rice calmly anticipates. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Haaland. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's neat. Guardiola, and that's aimed into the middle. Rice getting this one clear. What a throw in. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there, and it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Eze spread out to the left. A lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. It's really well cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely shaped cross. Gehi gets it without sophistication. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Haaland. Haaland chips it through. White cuts out the pass. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He is through here. And he's well positioned here. Ake gets good distance on it. Now they can break here. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely shot. Doku! Utopia, and they are cavorting, and the lead is extended.
It's just sloppy to look.
So now the difference is 3. Martinelli, Calafiori, and here's Jesus. Beauty! That absolute gem! That is fabulous, just drink it in! The start of a comeback. Guardiola. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Eze played out towards the right wing. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, cracking ball. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Moved on forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Foden. Chance to deliver. Excellent interception. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. it's Saka. It's a loose ball. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Saka! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
He can run onto that. Eze. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. White. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear. In by Saka, and out it comes again. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Eze. Now it's Saka. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Eze. White. And here's Jesus. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Eze. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Merino. Searching pass he's played there. And that is out of play. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Gabriel Jesus absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
White. Oh, it's played into the area. White has overhit it. Kovacic. Gehi goes forward. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli. It's a promising position. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Kovacic. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka! It's in! Just one in it now! The game... here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ruben Dias. Driven forward. Haaland chasing after it. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saliba, gently done. Rodri, moved on forwards. Ake. Ake, forwards and with intent. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Plays it out wide. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Guardiol. Cross goes in there. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's been given away. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel makes the interception. Eze. Rice chooses to go cross-field. White. Merino. Rice. That's a nicely weighted pass. reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Merino. Over to the left. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. And it's Rice.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Saka. Now it's Saka. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Gabriel shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. Cross needs to be good. And it's there to get rid. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Doku tries a cross. And that's been repelled. Saliba, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Kovacic gets across to intercept that. Ake. Foden. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Calafiori shifted upfield. Yehi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Foden, he's got space here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well read, nice interception. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Aim forwards. Calafiori producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Yehi. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Showing good feet. Nice physical challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There's a clear. Rice, he's gone back. He's having a shot! Bernardo Silva getting this one clear. Rice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Eze! That's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going for goal! Brilliant! A finish of true class. They have hauled themselves right back into it. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. One superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. Goes for a shot! Deftly away. Saka. Chance here to counter. And here's Saka.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's going to be disappointed with that. There will be a throw-in. Crossed into the middle. Rice gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ruben Dias, and it's played forward. Saka. White. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's heaved it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nicely intercepted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that's well seen too.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's an excellent interception. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Ake. Ake. Oh, some tackle there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Ake. Ake carries the ball down the right. Ake with the cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Foden. Rodri. Oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saka, and he goes cross-field. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Great ball if he can get there.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's there to get it away. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Eze, backward it goes. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Gehi, gently done. That's been won straight back. Martinelli tries to dink it through. Ake clears it away. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. Now the delivery. There's the header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Ake. Played out to the right. Ake. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lewis Skelly. And it's Timber. Timber played with finesse. That's really well cleared.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Eze. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Rice does really well to win the ball there. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well measured. Doku. He's being urged. And Bernardo Silva! He scored! And they get themselves in front!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Trossard. Gabriel Jesus. That's an imaginative pass. Lewis gets rid without sophistication. Trossard.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Haaland. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Doku. Back when it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Saka. Big chance! Now it's Doku. Guardiola. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's a lovely exchange. Oh, such a clever touch. Doku. Time added on 4 minutes. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Saliba. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. And it's Lewis.
Foden.
Moved on forwards.
Foden.
Up he goes! They've scored!
Defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Now,
well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
and they've got a throw. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Well, that's well seen too. Saka forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. Haaland. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Foden. Face to face with the keeper. Odegaard. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Odegaard. Saka. Gabriel have it back and can go again. Saliba. Trossard. Odegaard. That's a clever looking ball. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Odegaard. Odegaard! Keeper's got his work done. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Odegaard, spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Marmouche.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Rodri. That has been cut short. Luis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, shooting chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Saliba, gently done. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze, someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of rejections? I just love his dynamism and the X-factor he's got in his game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's nice. Gets it away. White. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get it away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. White. Now it's Saka. And it's White. And here's Saka. Saka. Now he's got space here. Vardio. Kovacic. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. And here's Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vardio. Moved on forwards. providing an outlet on that flank. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And the shot! Foden. Ake. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, perfectly measured that. Eze delivers the ball. Kovacic can get it clear. And the counter is on. It's physical challenge.
Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Rice.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. White. Crosses it in here. Kovacic gets it clear. And it's White. That's good play.
Saka.
Doku. Doku forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. Doku. That is good strength. Doku takes a look up. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Doku, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Deep cross. No, that's overhit. Can he latch on to this? Doku has crossed into the middle. He's there to get rid. That's a throw. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Haaland. And again! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's hoisted clear. Doku. Martinelli. And here's the chance to counter. Proves too strong. And there's green grass ahead of him. Doku. And it's Kovacic. That's a cute ball. Defending of the desperate variety. it short. Receives it in a good position here. Calafiori. Gabriel gently done. Calmly anticipates. White. Guardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland could try cutting inside here. Throw it. Guardiol. Saka. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Guardiol. Kovacic. Ake. Ruben Dias. Shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Saka. Gabriel. White. Aim forwards. And here's Jesus. And it's White. Doku has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Haaland. Looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. Now it's Foden. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Jesus. Time to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Doku. Rice. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ake. And it's played forward. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Doku. That's very neat. Foden. Bullish header! Doku. In again. Gabriel Jesus. Foden wins the duel this time. Kovacic. Guardiola. Not offside that time. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Guardiola. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Doku. Takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Calafiori. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Eze. Eze! Good strike, quite an alarm. Ruben Dias. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played into space out wide.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Merino. That has been cut short. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Eze. And it's Merino.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden in acres of space out wide. Ake, cross to the back post. That's going to go a long way. Will be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Chooses to go back. And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter.
Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Martinelli, over to the left. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's been slipped through. Doku! Danger averted for now.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Mikel Merino, gently done. Foden. Ake. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. Can he spark a counter here? Gehi driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Merino. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Saka spread out to the left. And it's been taken short. Now it's Rice. Rice, now here's the delivery. Gehi tries to clear. And here's Jesus. Ruben Dias with a fine tackle. And they've got Reed. Kovacic, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden. Foden on a strong run down the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In comes the corner. Foden goes short. And he thumps it clear. Ake. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Kovacic! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
White. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has been knocked clear. Now this could be a chance! And again! He's got a goal! Arsenal are level. Eze, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Doku looking to get on the end of this. Guardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saliba, Martinelli, Saka. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Saka. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Bernardo Silva certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Merino.
Martinelli, Saliba, and it's played forward. Saka chasing after it. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva, Foden, and here's Haaland. Ake, delivered across, and it's hoisted clear. And it's Rodri. He's found a way through. And it's gone back to the keeper. Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Calafiori clears it away. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice gets it away. Gehi. Saka. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vardio. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Rice. Saliba goes forward. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vardio. Out to the left it goes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Well read, nice interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori picks it up now. Oh, sweet feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gehi getting this one clear. And it's White. So what can they make of this? Bernardo Silva. Doku. And here's Haaland. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gehi. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Haaland must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Nice looking ball. Eze! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ruben Dias. Vardio. Doku. Vardio gently done. Rice did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinelli. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gehi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Rice. Here's Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
White. Eze! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Gabriel cuts it out. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Well, they could break here. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. And it's White. White takes aim and crosses. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's tidy. Doku had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Eze. Martinelli.
Foden.
Gehi.
Foden.
Gehi. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Quality ball. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. Martinelli. Martinelli. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Kovacic. Vardiol. 15 minutes till half-time. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Eze. Caresses it through. Eze. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doku forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rodri. Bernardo takes a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Saliba, aim forwards. Eze looking to add to his goal. And he cuts out the supply. Haaland. Now this could be a chance. Foden. Showing good feet. Saliba, gently done. Chance here to counter. Now it's Saka. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Kovacic. Oh, easy pickings there. White. Saka. Saliba. Ake. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Saka. White. And here's Eze. Crosses it in. Only partially clear. And that's a throw. And here's Saka. Saka. And it's White. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! And that's caused a worry or two.
Martinelli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Long time, excellent interception. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka. White. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli, played out to the left flank. Ruben Dias clears it away. It's run loose here. Martinelli is fouled. Foden. Gehi forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. That's a nicely shaped ball. Foden! Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Vardio. White gets across to intercept that. Merino. Saliba. Gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. White tries across. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gabriel Jesus. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Cleared without complication. Ake could move up a gear here. Moved on forwards.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
White. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Oh, this is he's having a shot! Tries to get it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva. This is promising. Here's a chance! White. And it's played forward. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Ake aimed forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Saka. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka out to the right. White. That looks a cracking ball. Gehi gets good distance on it. Aimed in towards the centre. And they can counter here. Ake. Foden. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gabriel getting this one clear. Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Rice. Martinelli, played out towards the right wing. White puts them all in. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Bernardo Silva goes for the shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A finish of true class! What remarkable powers of recovery! Oh, that is a bit special. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's been played through. That's an excellent interception. Yep, it's a corner. That is lovely. Cross it goes. Kovacic is there, and he can get that clear. Haaland. Ake. Ake, gently done. Ah, he's given it away. Saka played with finesse. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic. Doku. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Haaland! Rice moved on forwards. Now it's Martinelli. Over to the left. Guehi attempts a clearance. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And the keeper beats it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Rodri. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva, that's an imaginative pass. Foden. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. White. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Bernardo Silva. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Doku. Kovacic. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Second with style. And right on half-time, that is telling.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's White. Now it's Saka. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And a chance! And that has been clubbed away. Bernardo Silva. Chance here to counter. Doku. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Doku. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking to go deep. And here's Bernardo Silva. He can get that clear. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, shifted upfield. Gabriel makes the interception. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Okay. Foden gently done. Moved on forwards. He's on it. Can he get away? Gabriel. And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far,